did you manage to get sorted, Toy? Oh, morning, redneck. Mate, you didn't get much sleep. I was in your stream this morning, watching you play Warzone, and was it Search and Destroy, the other one you were playing? It was Search and Destroy. It was multiplayer anyway. I'm not bad, mate, apart from a headache. Took a 3-hour nap. I woke up at 3 PM yesterday, haven't been since.
Did you want to do a collab chat, Red? Robin?
You can do, bud, if you're streaming, eh?
Yeah. Well, I'll let you do the invite. You can get used to doing it yourself. And... I kind of know how to do it myself. I play hard, whereas other people may not be quite sure, so I let them do it. And accept.
Full screen.
There we go. For some reason I couldn't join on that one. Ignite, turn that off. There you go. Hey, you're getting good at this bit. You've had practice, haven't you?
Someone showed me how to do it once, this dude named Krell.
Sounds like a dick.
He can be.
AD point.
Yeah, you see, I thought it was Search and Destroy. I seen you on.
How do we get across there? Oh, we don't go that way. We go right. The transporter station.
I'll be back.
No worries, Widow.
Take these 3 slabs out.
Yeah. I mean, you could drop them in, drive them down, or drop them into the. some music on in as well.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Hey, Trapper.
Hello there.
Go get the tree cutter. Let's turn some music on. Subscribers not found on YouTube. Huh? Bit confused there, Mr. There we go. Oh, yeah. I know, I'm amazed I've actually hit 400 subscribers on YouTube. I'm well impressed with myself for that.
Sweet. Oh, that's good.
I know, it's getting there. Admittedly, I've just been mostly doing streams and like some shorts, which I haven't actually done today.
Put a couple of shorts up. Do you remember when you pushed me down the fucking hill on SnowRunner?
I would never
The
do
last
such a
map.
thing. I would never do such a thing.
You would, because I've got video evidence of it.
It wasn't me, my account was hacked.
You know, just, mate, if you need a lift to go pick one up, if you can sort one out. Well, that's had nearly 100 views since I put it up. And then you know the one where we kind of flipped over. We were doing barrel rolls when we both came out of the garage on here.
Oh, yeah.
That's had quite a few views as well.
Right, have you ever used this tree thing yet?
Just in the demo, but yeah, I've used it.
Oh, okay. Because I'll say I need to cut down some trees. I didn't know if you've used it before, so.
Yeah, I've used it. Oh, bloody hell, all the way down there. Here.
Allegedly. Hey, Redneck.
Oh no,
fine.
I've got the video evidence on the internet, so it must be real.
No, it wasn't that Redneck. It's Trapper's sense of humour is not what, you know, it's a bit of a desired taste sometimes. But yeah, he's referring to the fact is I had 404, which is error code 404. Does that make sense? So 3, 4, 5, that one's 6.
I don't know how many I've got on YouTube, to be fair. Don't promote them ever. But then again, I don't do enough on it either. But yeah, I think you'd enjoy this game, Redneck.
Yeah, it's like SnowRunner, but two, three, four. I need one more tree. No. Well, it might come to Game Pass.
Yeah, it is for the next gen consoles only.
Yeah.
They'd read that.
Well, I can kind of understand why they want that, because they're trying to get away from the older consoles. Yes, it limits their market, but it also gives them freedom when they're making the game to use better game engines and better stuff. I forgot to unstrap the other cargo before I put this stuff in. Oops. Okay, that's it.
Okay, so I've just got to manually unload them into this.
Unstrap should be able. If you have one unstrapped, you should be able to drop it off.
Okay, no strap, but
Okay, like you might have to manually unload them. Look, I didn't do it with the log, but do the truck and trailer then. Are they working okay, or have you got to drop it all off in one go?
no, it's counted as though they've been delivered now. It's showing that they're there. Like I say, you've just got to manually unload them, that's all. Just gonna nip to the bathroom. 2 seconds.
That should be okay. No, it's going to do my head in. It's going to do my head in seeing that one log that's slightly off. Should be enough. I think I've counted right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Unstrap cargo. Strap. Full screen. Just drive down to the bottom. How do you have time to stream? I don't. I have no other life in self. And it's not rigged there, Redneck, getting these Pokemon, trust me. If it was, I'd have like Charizards turning up and Pikachus and Bulbasaurs and Mew. Oh, you're a dick, Redneck. How you doing, Incel? I'm hoping this is the right way. Nope. It is that way. You see what Redneck's dummy are dirty?
No turning right. Oh.
Dummy are dirty. So I've got to do reversing lefts just to turn right.
And I can only reverse.
You're joking, you got you. Ah.
Yeah. I'm only allowed to reverse though. Well, I'm gonna have to pull forward just so I can get that. But yeah, okay.
And of course, I forgot to put a timer on mine.
Yeah, I'll put the timer on when I'm ready to go. Bruce, shut up, dog.
The thing is, though, he's unsporting, right? Because he doesn't have a ban on his stream, does he? Do you know what I mean? I reckon that Redneck should put a ban on his stream. You do? I didn't notice that, Redneck. I apologise. Guess who might be fucking using it? Wow, Redneck, that's a bit unfair, man. 21k to ban something, man. You gotta have a laugh with your streams, man. That's too expensive.
Yeah, what's mine set up? 2.5K or 5K?
Yeah, mine's like 1,000. You know what I mean? Wow. Yeah, I can understand that one.
Not letting go of this until I'm away from there. Trying to take off me. Did because I hit a wall. Yeah, I don't think the wing mirrors actually work on this game.
Do they not?
No, I don't think so. That image hasn't really changed at all, like.
Oh, hang on a minute. I just suddenly realised something. Do.
Oh, wrong way, wrong button.
Yeah, okay. It's not what I thought it was. There was a way of... Right, there you go. There's your 8 logs.
Yeah, I'm bringing the last slab down now. Just 10 beams. Should be able to use the flatbed for the beams.
I don't know. I've seen a mule do it. The truck like you've got.
This route doesn't seem too bad to get to where everything can be. So, hoping the flatbed will manage it. Probably all 10 in the area before.
Wait, the big long truck one?
Yeah.
No, a standard, that truck you're driving right now will be able to take the 10 steel beams, trust me.
You reckon?
Yeah? Easily. Easily. That would be evil, Red. So how many steel beams? 10.
Yeah, 10.
There you go. Alright. Now I've got to put them all into my truck. Anchors.
Yeah, I don't think them wing mirrors don't work.
The wing mirrors don't work then, no?
No. Every vehicle that's on the map.
Why are you retaining them all then?
No. Just to clear the map. There's something new in the shop.
I don't know. Oh, it escaped it. Oh, well. Nicely done, Latoy. Yeah, I haven't finished mine. I'm gonna lie, I haven't finished my Odin's one. It's annoying that you can't see it, like how much is left in that lot. Like, because you can't tell how many kills you've got left to go. And I think that's a bit annoying. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree.
Damn. Big ass cargo truck.
Nice.
Yeah, so that logging truck you can turn into a cargo truck. Doesn't get a crane. Turn it into a big ass cargo truck. Big ass tires.
Sorry, I had a bit of a sneezing fit there, sorry. Oh.
Might be my next purchase.
Alright. Have I just ballsed up? Yeah, I did. Turned off the wrong bloody road, didn't I, like an idiot?
And run a mastodon.
Well, technically...
That's what we were saying, Toy. You need to let people help as well, though.
Mm-hmm. I don't like people doing it, but people do, so I just started to be like... Ugh. You know, there's people out there that want to help, you know? I can understand that. I'd be the same, but you know, it's like what I had. What was it? Gaming Old Dad, right? Was Gaming Old Dad? Yeah, Gaming Old Dad sent me a Samsung Galaxy S21 phone for free.
Yep.
Didn't want nothing for it. Didn't want any money, didn't want nothing. Just said, I've got this phone, do you want it? And I'm like, really? And he was like, yes. And I'm like, really? And he was like, yes. I went, all right then. I thought he was joking.
Yeah,
and it turned up.
You didn't believe it.
Yeah. And sure enough, the next day I had a knock on the door by the postman. And there was an S21 phone. Do you know what I mean? Like, so but I can understand also where the toy's coming from, but you know. Yeah. I still haven't figured that treats thing out yet. I haven't put that up yet.
The what thing?
Oh, the treats. Didn't. Oh, okay. I don't know if I've told you about this. There's a website where you can basically link. It's called something treats. I'll find it and send you an invite, a link. Sorry. So basically, what it does is that you fill it up with Just Eat orders. So like kebab, pizza, fish and chips, and anything else in the area, and you link it to your stream, and people can buy you dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
Done that. Oh, now we've got a ranger delivery.
Good job collecting all those resources. I'm sure they'll all be properly used in construction and not end up in a dump somewhere. Well, you've got enough for us to exchange for
this is from the steel beams
new tower parts,
to the eastern
which is
tunnel.
all that matters. All that's left.
We're gonna need a bridge.
Convoy. Should be easy, right?
Let's get the bridge built first.
One from there to where?
Top right corner. No, don't like that.
Oh, just there. Okay.
There's a bridge needs built, so.
Yeah.
Right, we need 5 concrete. Oh, I could. Oh, you've retained the trucks, haven't you? Ah. Yeah. I could have used the train. I could have used the logs and just made a log bridge. Ah. All right, we need.
I can get the logs. Take them over there.
What's that do? Do you want to build a log bridge, or do you want to go find concrete and make up concrete? There's lots of trees here, though, so trees would be better.
Yeah. I'll
we'll
pull that thing out.
Nope.
So I'm gonna need that.
Someone's OCD might kick off with that one. Right. You need 5 logs. That's it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need.
Wow.
Free scanner.
Yeah. So it just scans what trees can be cut. Like they can't be cut because you'd have a disc around them.
Apparently.
What?
See none there apparently. Oh. I'll follow you because that's quicker than this thing.
All right. Well, you got the cutter, so these should be able to be cut. These yellowy trees. And then what you can do is you can cut the tree and then turn the tree. So yeah, it's alright. There you go.
Process it, it just drops it there.
Ah! Yeah, that's what I was trying to. No. I've got to move the truck. I was gonna hope you'd.
I wouldn't care. How many logs did you say we needed? 5?
Yeah,
I've got 8 in storage.
I know, but it's up to you. I can go grab them out of storage, or you can just cut 5 down and move. Yeah, because once you cut them, you know you can move the bigger, don't you?
The logs are rolling down the hill now.
Do you want me to do the cutting bit, or were you alright with that?
I'm getting up here. Because the logs are fucking rolling down the hill.
Yeah, because once you cut a tree, you can actually move it. I don't know if you know that, don't you?
I do now.
Hey, Enrico. Do I have enough? No! Oh, no, it's there. Yeah, so once you've cut the tree, instead of holding down A and processing it, you can unhook your handbrake. Oh, for peak's sake. Then you can drive the tree round. Why can't I? That's weird. That is really weird why I can't grab that tree. He's off for a wonder. Robin's off for a wonder there.
Give it a minute. That all the debris disappears. There's 3 logs there.
Okay, cool. I should be able to do it then. Is it 5, wasn't it? So yeah.
If you can't grab the other one, I'll just chop the tree.
It's alright. Just tell you, these camera angles can be very annoying.
Yeah.
You know, some days are good, some days are bad. There we go. That's going to be weighing in. Ah! There we go. Da, 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 da.
Trying to get all the other ones roughly in the same place. Fanta fruit twist.
How are you as well, Enrico?
Retain that one ticket.
Ah! Just try and get them in the position that would be really not annoying. I can't. My OCD will. Well, I don't have OCD, but I have it kind of, and it's bugging me now. There we go. I mean, I'm not sure how they would count as different size logs, but apparently there's 5 logs in there.
Yeah.
I don't know how they count that. Well, we hope this counts as 5 logs.
Should.
Ah, okay, so I've got to drive to this. Okay. Alright. Is that the red one you're drinking?
Yeah, like the reddy orange colour.
Yeah, that's what I like, that one. That's the Fanta one I like. I'm not a big lover of the lemon, though. I don't know if you ever tried the lemon one they did. That was a bit too much for me.
Oh, 2 seconds then, Tom.
So who built? So is it you that built this road across the swamp then?
Yeah.
How much did that take?
Not a lot, really.
I think Nerico's disappeared because he's not answered when I asked him how he's doing.
I've just paused it.
So what music bot do you use then? Do you not use any music bot? Like night music or music bot or something?
No.
Oh. I know you were looking at getting the one that I've got. Because you use Spotify, don't you?
Mainly, my song requests go through YouTube.
Right. Turn left. Yeah, because the one that I've got does Spotify, and well, it can do YouTube. I don't use it for the YouTube side of things. I use it for Spotify. The only problem with Spotify though is that you can only use songs that Spotify has, whereas there's some songs that I like to listen which are not, can't be put on Spotify because they're not, like, because of copyright infringement, because they're like someone else has taken like a remix of that song and haven't like got license to do it.
Yeah.
So
That's why I like YouTube.
I like YouTube, but I can't stand YouTube ads. So
We don't get them on the song requests.
do you not?
Nope.
Oh, you're joking me. I need one more log.
So, kicking the Goonies. Oh no, wooden bridge, 5 of 5.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's because I was parked on it. Eh! Whoops. Because I was parked on the first bit, that's what did it. There you go, there's your wooden bridge. So now I'll let you get the infrastructure route done. I wonder if I could pick that log up behind me. What do you reckon, Ket? Bob?
Probably.
Just gonna try and do it while I'm waiting.
Alright.
Nope. You can't move it.
mean, it's a pretty big freaking log. I mean, it's still got the tree in the middle. Cutscene.
Yeah. I bet it's some radio towers, isn't it?
Looks like it, eh?
Yeah, they look like radio tower parts. I can honk my horn too!
Now that we have the tower parts, it's time to put them to good use and get these comms towers going. First one is the Western Radio Tower near Reedwood Bay, famous for its reeds. In wood. I'm sure it's a charming resort. All it needs is a convoy with tower parts from the port, and then make sure the tower is connected to the nearest power station. Next one on the list is the Northern Radio Tower. You know what?
Wow, that's a lot of towers.
So you'll have no trouble finding it. All
Yeah.
you need to do is send over a convoy of
Which
tower
one are you
parts from
doing?
the transit point. And last but not least,
Well, I've
the
already got
Central
power
Radio
to one
Tower.
of them.
There's a piece of construction that needs transporting from the transit point to the tower.
I don't know where the
and that's all
objective
3
is, though.
towers. Go get 'em, Tiger.
Object.
So, alright, are you using the northern, central, or western? Because I'll do the another one.
Western.
Okay, I'll do the northern tower.
Don't know where the thing is that I need to get though.
Right, northern tower will be rude, so I need to go from
Oh, so I need to
transit
build-
point. Ah, okay, I've got to do a transit point.
I'm
Okay.
gonna have to build a bridge. Oh, no, I won't have to, but it would be easier. I'll just be able to go over that bridge there.
Okay. Right. Let's be fair, it would make a bit of a logical sense. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. I found the route we're taking. So I'm going to need a bridge first. Is there? See, why is the river base not operational? I don't like these. What's really annoying me?
I'll just give you my card. That's fine.
Alright, I need a bridge across here.
Nothing on us. Yeah, but nothing on us. Well, I'll just give you my card.
No. 5 logs. Okay. And the nearest...
You can ask Mum if she wants dinner, bring it back.
I'm still annoyed that we can't use that river base at the top there. Okay.
Get one of the 4 packs. Yeah. Don't go mad. Yeah.
Might as well cut some trees down
What?
myself.
Hi.
Trees down. Don't tell what's her name.
Still got them 8 in the...
Yeah, I know. I'd
Storage.
rather they probably would need him for something else. there? I can't. I can. I'm just getting in there. Wow, I lost a tree. Damn it! That's just going to annoy me now. I don't like doing it this way, but... Okay, it also says there's a... That's weird. I've got a tree apparently still inside my, my grip.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay. Nope, it's not there. I'd go to sleep if I was you, redneck.
Get me and you for the time last one. No more. Nope. No, I've still got 2 left.
Right, I don't redneck. I know that feeling all too well, redneck. What? Oh. See that redneck? And Robin probably didn't list it as well. That's got to be the best rescue ever. I'll take that. Jeez. There's 2 there, and 3 there. All right. Anyone want to donate an Xbox Series X? I'd love you long time. I've got one, but unfortunately I kind of need it.
Yeah, I've only got the one.
Yeah. And also the fact is that you live in America and your Xbox would be a different power supply system setup. What? You weren't asking us? I feel insulted, Red. What about you, Robin? Do you feel insulted?
I do, yes.
You know? I mean, if I was so that you wouldn't ask us.
You could have mine, mate. It's knackered, but you can have it.
Okay.
That's why I built my PC, Redneck. The HDMI port's gone on mine twice. The disk drive doesn't work.
Well, yeah, but is yours an Xbox Series or an Xbox One?
Well, mine's an Xbox Series X.
Wow.
Nothing but fucking hassle. I bought it at the height of the pandemic when they were very scarce.
Right.
I bought it from fucking CEX, didn't I?
Oh. You don't have to
Exactly.
say any more. I already know where this one was going.
Exactly. But I was impatient and I wanted one. And that was the only way I could get one at the time.
Damn. See, well, I mean, I had the money, so I was able to pre-order mine brand new. Fudge. I didn't go quite according to plan.
Well, honestly, I wouldn't buy another one. If I was to buy another one, it would be the Series S Carbon.
What's that one? Is that a new one, is it? Or...
It's basically the diskless one, but it's black, so it's got the 1 terabyte hard drive instead of the 500 gig.
Okay.
And it's half the price. It's literally half the price of a Series X. Well, whatever song was meant to come up next, the video was age restricted, so it won't play it.
Man in tight tights. Because you just typed in chat, you skipped it.
Yeah.
Men in tight tights.
But yeah, have a look at the Series S carbon redneck. Right, say mate, it'll save you a load of money.
I have snow when I'm disc, or when I don't have game card. Yeah, that might cause an issue then if you've bought a game with a disc version.
Well, the money you'd save on getting the S carbon instead of the Series X should be digit anyway.
To be fair, I've not bothered about when I bought my Xbox Series. There was no discless version out at the time. But there was, but I decided not to. I couldn't find any, so I had to go with a full disk drive version, and I've never used a disk drive. I just wondered, a van just drove past me. I was like, hang on a minute, I thought there was no any AI routes on. It was just you.
Who was that? Cloudy?
Cloudy raided you. Welcome in, Raiders.
How's it going, Cloudy? Have you getting moved to your new place yet?
No. The problem about buying used consoles, Red, is that you don't know what condition they're in. Like, you know, they could have been in some, like, you could have buy off someone, you know, put in it works and it does, but the problem is that person is a heavy smoker, and, you know, the insides of could be all clogged up with smoke, and yeah. So it's always a bit of a risk, I think, in my opinion, to buy a second-hand console. I don't know if I'm going the right way for it.
See, I've had no but hassle on mine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Another raid.
There's Cap as well.
Hey, Cap's coming in with the raid. Well, hey.
I'll be back.
Yeah, Cap's been playing the Mafia games.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. Mafia 3 now. Love them games. It's Memorial Day.
Yeah.
In America today.
Yeah. Yeah. I've got to log into Legends at some point today because they've got some new missions that have come out, including Unsinkable Sam. Okay, take a right and then keep on that road to the left. Okay. But yeah, they've added the mission onto Legends for Unsinkable Sam. I don't know if you know who that is, Robin?
Nope.
Unsinkable Sam is a cat. His name, I think his real name was Oscar. And he was aboard the Bismarck when the Bismarck was sunk. So the cat, I think was male, was then sent and lived aboard the HMS Ark Royal, because Ark Royal was nearby. Ark Royal was then sunk by a submarine. Then it moved on to HMS, I think it was a destroyer. Yeah. So it got moved on to, I think it was Bismarck, then a destroyer. No, Bismarck, then it was an Ark Royal, then it was a British destroyer that was also sunk. Or it might have been a destroyer, then Ark Royal. I think it was a Ark Royal, then it was a destroyer. So basically this cat, which was German, ended up living on 3 ships that sank. So hence why the name Unsinkable Sam. At the end of the 3rd ship, I think it was the end of the war, and it lived the rest of its life in a lighthouse, I believe.
Yeah, I wouldn't want that cat anywhere near the fucking that I was going to be on. God damn.
Right, so we've got okay, so I've got to go into the dirt track. Okay. But yeah, so what they've done is they've added Unsinkable Sam as a cat into World of Warship Legends as a guise. So she's not a captain, it's just a guise.
Okay.
So, yeah. And I think you claim it because this is well, it happened last week actually on Thursday. But Bismarck sunk HMS Hood last week in history, and so then what is known as the Hunt for Bismarck, where basically Winston Churchill did a radio announcement where basically he ordered the whole entire British Air Force, Navy to find Bismarck and sink her. So there we go. So they sunk so they hunted the Bismarck and sunk her. They've done some missions for it, but I think we've got to use. I think Kev actually posted pictures up in the Discord about that. So yeah, so Bismarck. So you can do it in B missions. You can do it. Win a battle with a Bismarck. Then cause 15,000 damage to ships with the Ark Royal. Get 50 ribbons with the Hood, and then Cossack. So. And thank you for the follow there, Emmanuel Digitals. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Right, delete tyre route because we don't need to go that way.
Right. Be the northern tower, 'cause you're doing
I'm doing
Central
north.
radio tell.
No, I'm doing
Oh,
north.
you're doing north.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's see if this works. For everybody else, I would. Oh, you wouldn't take a kebab, Mr. Red Latoya, so why would we send you to get you monster? Oh, I'm being mean now. Sorry. Oh, look at that. Tam do it for you. Oh, such a nice person Tam is. Uh-oh. I might have to bring some sand out
Permission
here.
to come aboard, sir.
Oh, dear. Hello, Rabbit. Permission granted. Welcome aboard. Oh, I'll come on the truck, because...
Now look, Buster, let's have an understanding. Now what? Brother, what a way to run a railroad. Now, as I was saying... All right, let's get this picture started. No! No! Listen, pal, let's discuss this thing sanely, huh? Look, I tell you what, you go your way, and I'll go mine. Live and let live. Right? Right. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be no further delays, so I shall attempt to
Fucking hell,
continue in my own inimitable
You're all right.
fashion.
Stuck.
Oh, you're going to have to get a crane out.
Now what? What are you doing down there? Down here? What are you doing up there? Down
Literally, the front tyre just caught the mud.
Listen,
The edge of the road,
if
and
you
that was it.
wasn't me,
All over.
I'd smack you right in the puss. Don't let that bother you, Jack. Okay, buddy, you asked for it.
Alright. Oh, I'll go get this. Might have to go get the sand truck out and diggers. For this mission. Alright. Oh, actually, I don't want this truck. I want the other one because it's quicker. There's a sand pit nearby, so I can... I was about to say, Robin, where are you going with that? Okay, wait, I don't actually know which way might go. Left. Fine, you go first because you're quicker than me, I think.
No idea.
Bloody hell. Years old and your phone is already buggering up the toy. Damn, what have you done with your phone, man?
We're not designed to last anymore.
No, nothing is. TVs aren't, washing machines, cookers. Nah, vehicle failed. I knew it was going to fail at some point down there. You alright?
Yeah, I was just checking the map.
Right, you're going pretty much the same place that I'm going to. Don't stop, Robin, because I'm right behind you. I might go into... Oh! Yeah, I went into Robin's backside then.
Didn't feel a thing.
Oh, wow. How to make a man feel very bad about himself. You say all the nice words though, Robin.
Do?
We should be over this bridge. Yeah, that's alright, I'll come around. It's alright, not a problem. I'll go round.
I was going to say be careful. Because that's what that truck done.
Okay. Oh, it'd help if I put diff lock on, wouldn't it? I'm sat there going, why can't I get out? Oh, I haven't got diff lock on.
You've lost a bit of the sand, like.
I know, I'm trying to get out of the mud here. Sheesh, that was a bit close. Trust it to start acting up when the contract is due for renewal in November. Yeah. Yeah. Some people reckon that there's what was it? Apple. Was it Apple that did it a couple of years ago? Where when they
put a program on to slow the phone down.
Yeah, they put something so it slowed the phone down for you. And they actually got caught with it, and they were like, the next bit it was getting stuck on was round here, so we'll refill some sand up and we'll flatten this bit up out here. OG to boot loop. Difference in their phones a few years ago. That played after a year. Oh well. Okay, so let's trace the truck steps they got round here. How you doing, Crown? Yeah, we don't like mornings either. Although I've been up since about 6:30, 7 o'clock this morning. Where did it get stuck? Ah, okay, so we got stuck on the corner after the bridge. Okay. I wish there was more control over the tipper. These tipper trucks. You know?
Yeah.
Because like I'd like to tip it so that it's...
there is with the bigger one.
You reckon?
What's the look manual one?
Yeah, I'm sure you can actually tilt, pivot the back of the machine. Good. We'll get Babs to do it.
My dog does that in a bucket. Oh, yeah, you've done 2 towers and I haven't even done 1 yet.
Yeah.
Jeez, you're lucky, mate. This one's been a bit of a bugger to do. You couldn't bring a sand dozer up, could you?
Bring a dozer up.
Yeah, to flatten all the sand that I'm dropping in. You'll... Okay. Oh. Oh well, went a bit too far. There's the road just behind the transit point is the way that the trucks are going to go. That makes sense. You'll see it when you get around there. Oh. Hey, size. Yeah, well, I do like the vehicles to be the right way up.
Untwisted 2 part.
What? I don't know how much is needed, but I'm doing a lot of sand here. I see you removed the tipped over counter, or is that just snow? That's because I haven't tipped over, Krell. It appears when I've tipped over. I was looking at this game, it looks really similar to Snow. It is size. It is very similar to Snow Runner, but it has that like construction simulator game feel. I think anyway. What about you, Robin?
It looks like it. I've never played construction sim. But I'm just going off what I've seen. But yeah, it definitely feels all that.
Right. Do you think that's enough sand for this section so that the cars can get through it?
I'm figuring how to get here.
Across that bridge, then take a left, and then you'll see a dirt track on the right. Yeah, teams on ships asked I got off before I choked someone's head off. I think you could do the missions in AI, so it's not too much of an issue. I haven't, Krell. I've been live for 1 hour and 43 minutes. And I have not tipped once. I've come close once or twice, but... So if Robin wants me doing it, what I'm at... Do you believe Krell about tipping over? Can I ask Robin? What do you reckon, Robin? Have I tipped over once yet?
Nope, not yet.
Ah, you see, there you go. I haven't tipped over once. go up the hill and see if there's any other areas that we need to work with. And I have the construction sim game. Okay. Yeah, so it's kind of that feel like, you know, like that. You have to sort of build roads. There you have to put sand in so that trucks can get through. Rebuild roads if you want to put the tarmac on top of it and roll it. Let's see if there's any other areas that I might have an issue with. Wow, getting up this hill's a bit steep, isn't it? Admittedly, if I dumped all this sand, I'd be alright.
No.
You can tarmac everywhere you are. So if you want to tarmac every single dirt track, you can.
People have already done it.
Yeah, I've seen people who have tarmacked every single road. Oh, sorry, everything that's not a road, they have tarmacked it. So they can use every truck in the game. Just making sure this is there's nothing else up here. I don't think there is, so. Every time I listen to this album, this is excellent. I should listen to it more often. How is it structured as in spending money? Not really that much, actually. Honestly, God, not that much. You get given a load of what they call rusty vehicles. Like, this is classed as a rusty vehicle. Okay, so this is the radio tower. Okay. You're right there, Robin.
Yeah, I should turn around.
You'll find a huge area coming up that I've sanded a lot in. So I'm a bit overboard on the sand. No more. Just want to make sure this area was clear of anything that could be causing infrastructure issues. Ooh, well. Like, because you've played SnowRunner, scouts are the only vehicles that have towed that can winch. Nothing else can winch. So if you get stuck, you can't winch yourself out. You might have to get a crane to come out and move you. Put some more sand here. There's no auto loading of any parts anymore, so cargo wise everything has to be manually loaded, which is not that much actually, in my personal opinion. Right, it's all bumpy right now, guys. Don't worry, Robin will be round in a minute to plan it all. Again, a lot of this I'm just dumping sand over just so that when Robin gets here, he's got something to do. Because the guy's awesome at doing this game, and he's done 2 towers and I've not even done 1. So.
I've just made it over the bridge.
Oh, trust me, that's yeah.
Everything up to this point.
Welcome to sand.
Yeah, there's a lot of freaking sand. What we're doing, building a fucking pyramid.
Oh. No. It's a very muddy area. The road it goes off to is the left side. This bit over here I'm doing is extra. So. Yeah, so look, if you look at, so I dumped the sand, and if you look behind me, Robin Hood uses the dozer, sets it to like flatten sand mode, and it will flatten and smooth out the sand. And then if you want to, you can go get a tarmac truck, come out and place asphalt or tarmac, and then see there, look, you see the sand changing. And then after you've placed the asphalt or tarmac, you then bring out a roller that will flatten it and smooth it for you, and then that's the tarmac road. But no, I'm not bothered about doing tarmac. Now Robin can do it if he wants to, but
Nah, to be fair, I think this will be the last mission anyway.
so now because he's tidied that up a bit, I can reverse onto it with a bit more smoothness. Now I'm not going to dump it with sand, but like if we wanted to do a bit more, I could line this up the back end up and place more sand along this line. I might actually do that and then let him get out of his area where he does it all. Now the reason I can refill sand is because of this. So if you see, in order to place sand, you have to have sand in your truck, but sand quarries have a radius. Now as you can see, this sand quarry, his radius is big enough for where I've been working with, so I could just stop the truck, refill sand, and then dump it. If it was, say, like, let's say over here, I'd have to place the sand, then drive all the way back down the road again, fill up sand, and then come back up again. So, but where I am at the moment, it's within the sand quarry, so it will automatically fill the sand from there. You would do what to Robin's back end? Oh, that's for the subscribers only stream.
Yeah, you've got to pay extra for that one.
Yep. Whoa! Robin's trying to do it to my back end now. Look. That's it. So, but the thing is though, once this map's done, like, we'll never come back to it, but is there anything else where we could put more sand to make it a little bit nicer and easier to turn? Alright, we'll just...
Oh, it could be fair.
It's a lot of sand though. Right. So we go to the overview. Track that. Right, so... That comes through here. Right.
Tons more time, but it definitely takes you longer. You're playing solo.
Yeah, oh yeah, if you can play with people, like this mission would be a lot longer because I'd have to place all the sand, then drive the dozer all the way up here and start flattening it again. Okay, did the vehicles get it out? Are they having issues up there, are they? So Robin just gives them a shun. That should be it. I'll put some more sand down here.
Yeah, I had a slight issue. Gentle nudge with an excavator.
So yeah, that was all that was needed was get those trucks around that corner, and I dumped all this sand. A bit over extreme, but you know, if there's anything, if you have to come through here again, well, guess what? Most of it's already sanded and laid down. Yes, it would take more time because I'd have to go get the dozer and do this all what Robin's doing now. It does speed up this game more if there's like more than 2 players.
I enjoy it though, even on solos.
Yeah. I mean, so me and Robin just like this game, so we just kind of just play it, you know. There we go.
Yeah, and if you put tarmac down,
yes.
The roads last longer as well. If you just have sand, you've got to do maintenance on them.
Yeah. But if you're not...
All 3 towers back in action. You did good today. Real good. Tonight, I'll raise my mug of cocoa to you.
There you go.
There we go. There's another map 100%ed.
What question is how come that base is not operational?
No idea.
That's what I don't understand. Is that like a hard mode maybe? But yeah. So that's technically the yeah.
Yeah, there's no more missions on there. No side quests, nothing.
No, that's weird.
No.
Right. So did you want to come? Did you want me to load up my one of the next of the one south?
Can do. I'll return to hub.
Alright. Also, this game also has a shared progress. So, like, Robin's done a lot of work on that map, but I can take his save.
Oh no, I'm only 94%.
Okay, so there must be something that didn't come up. So go back in again. See, this is where I found the issue, is that you go back into a mission. See, look.
There's 2 side objectives somewhere.
The map has a multiplayer save. You can reset your progress and start the map again, or use the multiplayer progress. So I'm going to use the multiplayer progress. Two side objectives. Okay. You've got no sound though, toy. Okay. That's interesting.
Yeah, but there's nothing showing up.
Oh, well, I just loaded my own cell. I should have joined yours. Hang on a second. Have you got a code? And I'll have a look at Map Runner. See if Map Runner's got a. The Map Runner's for Snow Runner though. Oh no. Map Runner's got what we on? Incogneto. Okay. So, side objectives.
There's the code.
Okay. Oh, I found. Well, I know where they are. I think you might have to drive to them though to get them to unlock though. So, give me a second. Join game. Code is enter invite code. ZBMH7. Right, so where you are in that dozer, there's a base to the far left corner. That's a side objective. I'm wondering if you have to drive to it to get it activated. Do you know
Possibly.
what I mean? Yeah.
I'm just shoving some food in my face hole.
There's that one there, which is set up a river base. There's recovered the construction depot, which I think you've already done that one. And there's a convert the local garage into a base, which I think is also another one we haven't done. Oh, so he's got now sound, so he can hear your awesome voice and my dull, boring, trolling sound of a voice. So, yeah, this is the roadside base to do. I have to, you know, it'd be easy if I just spawn here, wouldn't it? And then deploy here. No, that's why we won't shoot you. Oh, if I do shoot you, I'm gonna get when we at your funeral. I'm gonna go buy a kebab and eat a kebab above at your funeral. How do I get to that base? Do I go up to the gas station? Okay.
Hope his phone's not knackered.
Do what?
I hope his phone isn't knackered.
He says it's got issues.
Yeah, well, he's just saying there to restart it 3 times now. It's been stuck in the starter loop for the past 15 minutes.
That's not a good sign. Have you dropped your phone or something, Mom? A lot of times over the years. Here you are, Skill. So look, this is a sanded done. This is what I did. And then if you come around here... Oh, you've got to be joking me. How the hell did I manage to miss a concrete beam?
You're just round the corner from where I'm
You what?
at. You are.
That's alright, I got out. Oh dear. That's just funny. But yeah, so if you go up here, so this is a sanded bit, and then the Robin at some point earlier, maybe a day or last week, tarmacked this section. Okay, I've got to go round. Okay, so I've got to go through the junkyard. Alright. So, yeah. I mean, you don't have to tarmac if you don't want to. I didn't. Only if the game told me to. I just used sand.
Yeah, I just used sand. I only used tarmac when it was an objective.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to add extra sort of length to your gameplay, that's cool. You know, you can do that if you want. You know, spend more time in a map. I think it's up here, I think.
It's fine when I went to bed, got up, went downstairs, and that's when it started.
What I would do is I'd just shut your phone down and leave it for about 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Then turn it back on again. That might work.
This place isn't too shabby,
There we
is
go,
it?
yeah. So drive up to that base, Robin, and it should activate the mission
so
like
don't
this.
break anything.
Yep.
So...
Oh, we only need one more thing. Concrete slab.
Oh, store resources. Okay, yeah. So I've got to go to the I've got to go up to the concrete slab place and with a truck and make a concrete slab. That's all right. I can do that.
Bathroom break. Back in a sec.
Now to find some blue concrete. There's still... Ah, there's some over there. Okay. Alright. Off to the junkyard. Use the big crane to pick up a load of concrete. Have you found the hidden rebel base? Radar will be happy. Apology accepted, Nida. Fine while I was in. Yeah. Oh, gaming old dad. I didn't know I was streaming. Gaming old dad. I didn't know you were streaming.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
Thank you so much for the raid, gaming old dad. How are you doing today? Oh, there's some concrete.
Now time for meds.
Just testing out light stream.
Oh, light stream's horrible.
Yeah, no. It gives you access to all the fancy stuff, but it's very expensive.
When it works.
Yeah. I have a question for you. What's more stupid? Nida being so stupid, or Kenobi saying, and these blast points too accurate for sand people, only Imperial stormtroopers are so precise. Right, there's actually a theory about that, why stormtroopers have really bad accuracy. And it's to do with the fact is that oh, what was it? It was that they didn't want to shoot them and kill them. They just wanted to make them go to their place that they needed to go. Quite cool.
If you've got it for free, gaming old dad, then yeah, it's brilliant. If you're paying for it, it's shite.
And if you type gaming old dad, if you type in !assholes, I have an alert for that.
That's probably enough to make a concrete slab.
Probably, but those. It's not arseholes, it's assholes. It's not that way, it's the other way. I'm spelling it.
Sorry, sir. Doing my best. Who made that man a gunner? I did, sir. He's my cousin. He's an asshole.
Still doing the same thing, Tony.
Man? What's his name? That is an asshole. Major asshole. His cousin? He's an asshole too, sir. Gunner's mate, first class, villain asshole. How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow? I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes!
Yeah, that'll be enough. Probably a bit too much, but we'll find out.
Yeah, I'll get in touch with O2 then, bud. Do it on the computer, I'm sure they've got like the web chat.
Yeah.
Or use Shorty's phone.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know. I mean, you could use a PC chat. You can chat to them. Although, to be fair, typing in chat can take a lot longer for you to explain to them and what you need to do.
It can. I'm sure there's a way where you press the power button and the volume buttons and it reboots your phone.
Yeah, it
You
should
will
do.
lose everything, but you'll be able to boot your phone back up.
I think there is a safe mode to do it in.
Oh, you've tried that as well? Okay. And yeah, you definitely need to get in touch with them.
Oh, down it. I need to go back down again and turn around. I went the wrong way. Have you sworn it lots? Yeah. I don't know if that would work or not.
Yeah, the concrete factory. No. Yeah, down this road and then turn left.
Yep. Kind of got in my own little world of, yeah.
Left there.
Yep, I know. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't drive into that dip like I did last time.
I say I can't see the dip. I'm just watching on the
The map.
aerial map.
Hmm.
Yeah. I shall be your eyes in the sky.
You're in my eyes and my sky, are you, Robin?
Yes. Eyes in
And
the
if
sky.
I'll lean out the cab and I'll stick my middle finger up at you.
Okay.
Well, you said you could see everything.
Can't see you leaning out the cab like.
Probably couldn't do it either if I wanted to.
No.
I do like the physics though when you put in like the trailer, like put a load of cargo in it, it does sort of lean the back end down a bit.
It does, just like if you put too much weight on the left hand side or the right hand side, your truck will tip.
Yeah, that is.
It'll
I
lean to the left. And
I
the
like
physics
that.
in the game are brilliant.
Oh, which way am I going now? Oh yeah, round here.
Straight
still.
up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Across the wooden bridge.
Yeah.
Not very sunny today outside. For us over here.
It's not too bad, eh, to be fair.
We've got a lot of cold winds. In the corner, isn't it?
Round to the right. Oh, yeah, or you can go up through there.
Is it round here somewhere?
Yeah, up to the
no,
right hand side.
Not that way.
And
we go round
straight
here?
in front of you.
Oh, I can go round here.
Yeah.
I've not been to here before, so I don't know it. That's why I was kind of
Round
like.
to the left.
Ah, yeah, over there. Alright. What does yours need then, do you know?
To be fair, mate, there's only this side quest showing up at the minute.
Yeah, but you got to go to the, you got to drive, you got to go to your thing for yours.
I don't know where I'm going, to be fair. Oh, the river base at the top.
Yeah, so
Right.
where
I'll
you
go
are in a
back there.
dozer, go all the way back round again and then just go straight across the road. I'll just do it in a dozer because it'd be quicker for you, wouldn't it?
Yep.
I've made 5 concrete slabs and I'm going to bring them all back, so. Oh, something route failed at some point.
Just there near the river should be a good place to set up your base of operations. In the meantime, we're being asked to do some quick repairs on the building so that it doesn't fall apart. Just gather the resources and get it over with. You know better than me by now.
What is it you need?
A steel beam and more concrete.
Oh, so I've made 5 concrete slabs and bringing all 5 back was a good thing, yeah?
Yep.
Alright. What, they need to be in your storage, yeah?
And then I've got a plot of route as well for mine.
Oh. I don't know about that one. Oh, you have to make a steel beam because we've only got 4 steel beams and I need all 4 for this one. Okay.
So it will make some steel beams. I might as well just record this.
Oh yeah, might as well. Is there any steel beams actually in the place already, or we just got to bring a load of steel to it?
I've just got to put them into storage like you have.
Hmm. Yeah, but the steel beams place, is there
I don't know. Oh yeah, there's 7 steel beams in there.
Yeah, so you just got to go with a mule truck with a crane and pick all 7 up and bring them back.
Yep.
Oh well, you don't have to bring them all 7 if you don't want to. I'd bring them all back, I would, but that's just a me thing. Cool, yeah.
What? I'm not you.
Ah, okay, I didn't know you were going in. Objectives. Open that up. Transfer resources. There we go. We could have done this and made life a lot easier if we knew about these ones.
Another base up and
Yep.
running. You have the locals to thank for that.
Oh, I need 2 more concrete. That's annoying. Oh, I've got to make some more concrete for you. Okay. Even though I brought 5 concrete slabs back, it took them all. And it's now got 5. Okay, so you got to grab 5 steel beams, not just 1. Okay, the game's just screwed, I think.
Yeah, well, I was going to grab all 7 anyway.
Yeah, I'll grab the concrete and go back up again and make more concrete. Is it still showing there's 1 concrete slab in there for you?
Yes.
Okay. Going to make sure. Right, let's pick up more concrete. Oh! That wasn't supposed to happen, right? I could have probably packed that a lot better. You know what? I might grab some credits while I'm here. Grab some credits. should be enough concrete for 2 slabs. Let's take this 2 wheels over, get some money. In this bit. Oh, it's
I don't know. I've never sold anything.
You can only sell yellow stuff anyway.
Yeah, I've never tried.
Yeah. So what you do is you basically pick up any yellow stuff, drive to the point, which I think is. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, so it's the green bit, and so you just drive into the green bit with your cargo. So like I've got 2 wheels at the back of my truck, and I think you can have them strapped still. I can't remember. Nope, you can't. There you go. You see the 2 wheels now are worth 500 credits.
Oh yeah.
You can also spend 1,500 to build a concrete slab, or log, steel beams, steel pipes, or fuel by credits. So if you don't want to make all the stuff, you don't have to.
Yeah, I think I'd rather make it for that cost.
Yeah, but look how much money have you got? 120,000. I've got 180. So yeah, I could if I wanted to. I could just. Yeah. It's an option there for for.
Oh yeah. I think I'd still rather make it, not spend that much. Like.
Oh yeah, that it's there for like if you need like 1 concrete slab and you don't want to go out and find all the concrete like I've done and drive all the way up to the concrete plant, make the slabs you need, then drive it all the way back like this mission, you know what I mean? I could have just driven there and bought 2, you know what I mean? I don't know, Latoy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to drop this off at the other base that I made a minute ago, which is probably closer. Turn the Wi-Fi off in the phone, then turn it back on again. That might work. Don't quote me on it, but you know.
Yeah, you can, 120,000. Yeah, okay.
But then, yeah, the point of the money is that you can make the money in the games if you wanted to, and then helps you speed up buying the stuff. You know what I mean? If you want to buy the trucks.
Yeah, because that DLC dumper, 65 grand.
Yeah, I don't have access to that on this save.
35 grand for the Scout. Invictus.
I got the Invictus. How much is the 183mm gun upgrade? What version? Stage 1 or stage 2?
Cargo trucks. This.
Stage 1. Ooh, that's a lot of money.
Raider weight. 18 ton.
I still think they should have put stage 1 into the game, but we all know it would have been absolutely broken. Yeah, that's true, Crayon.
Yeah, never do such a thing like that. We can now get a long grabber. Basically the excavator, but with the free attachment on instead of the plough.
Yeah. Yeah, so it grabs logs. So instead of using a log crane, you can use that. Sorry. Robin, Kev's come in my chat. And his little entrance is Thomas the Tank Engine. With the theme tune and everything. Yeah, oh yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah. I guarantee you that Kev sits there every time he comes in my chat and listens to that tune, he's bobbing away going do 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 do. Sorry. Oh yeah, it's got to be the original tune. You can't do some stupid new version of Thomas the Tank Engine. It's got to be the original Thomas the Tank Engine. Oh, I'll find out remember how to get to the place. That doesn't look like I can get up there. Oh, bugger, I've got to go through the construction. Yep. Yes, Ringo Starr was indeed in Thomas the Tank Engine. Yeah. But yeah, if you want to find out what stuff to sell, right, Robin, you know when I showed you how to go find what the difference in concrete and that lot is? You're looking for the gold stuff that's shiny. There's not as much as it around, but you're looking for it on and you'll see it. Yeah. Wasn't there something recently on TV about they've re-released the original season of Thomas the Tank Engine or something? Like the original stuff that you don't use or something.
Oh, I'm not sure.
No, I read something about something to do with Thomas the Tank Engine original stuff. Yeah, so you're looking for gold. It's like a goldish colour, like that. So next to, if you look at my screen, right, Robin, you'll see it. You see it?
Yeah, the rubber tyres.
That tyre, yeah. That tyre will be one. Oh, is there a concrete around there? I wish though that the resources passed from one level to another, but I suppose people would pile up all the like early levels, all the stuff and that lot, and then when it gets to the levels where it's harder. Okay, route just failed. Okay.
No, that was the route I'd done.
Oh.
So literally for this mission now, it's just the last couple of concrete slabs.
Yeah, I've got 3 on me.
And then we'll be 100%. And then we can go carry on with yours.
There you go.
Now it's 100%. Or it should be.
Okay. Well, I'll quickly return to hub. Exit and save. Fun factoid, soda is a real thing, it happens. What? The hell is soda? In a similar way, sort of, the Duchy of Normandy still exists in the Channel Islands. Okay. Nope, it says 94 for me.
It's 100 for me.
It says side objective 7 of 7. 28 completed missions, but infrastructure requests. Oh, it's because I haven't completed the infrastructure requests, those routes. So I've got to go in here later and do all the infrastructure routes. Sodar is the fictional island where Thomas is from. Oh, is it? I wouldn't have known. Honest truth.
Yeah, the island of Sodor.
Oh, I'll wait for it to come. Remember, I'm on Xbox. It's slower to load up a level than you. Okay, let's start multiplayer. Start session. Right, do you want the invite code? It's A for Apple, Alpha, 7, Victor, Yankee, Mike. There we go.
Oh yeah, it doesn't like bin, does it? So I'm raw hood.
Yeah, for some reason, yeah, Robin Hood doesn't. Yeah.
No.
Censors my name.
Yeah. Alright.
Can't remember what we were doing on this because it wouldn't let me join for the second half of helping you.
It should be alright now.
Connection lost.
What? Oh,
let me exit the game altogether. Better not do this again.
Oh, apparently I have.
It's behaving for now. It's a start.
You might not want. I don't know because I can't. Yeah. That's my. Yeah. Quick game. Welcome to World of Warships. Oh yeah, sorry, it's roadcraft. It's the same fucking thing.
Yeah, Toy, get yourself Steam installed.
Might as well. Hey, Lucifer. I'm restarting the game because my game went kaput there.
So get yourself a Steam account set up.
Can you still do Steam Family?
I don't know.
Because he could access your Steam library if you allowed him to.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean he could only play them while I'm offline?
I don't actually know. Let's have a quick nosy on Google.
So I'd quite happily set up Steam Family and give him access to mine. Yes, the person holding the game needs to be offline for other users to play. Okay.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's fine, because normally when I'm not streaming Toy is, it just means I wouldn't be able to join him if he decided to do roadcraft. If you wanted to do a roadcraft stream or something.
So yeah, you can do it, yeah. Lucifer is correct.
That means he'd have access to all his Command and Conquers.
Yep.
Because I've got them all.
Yep. There you go, I'll put the code up for you. Oh, he's already done it.
We'll have to figure out how we do that, Toy.
Okay, what you need to do is sign into Steam, log into your Steam, Robin, on your computer where you want to share. Oh, so you got to log into where you want to share your library. So you got to log in on his PC.
I'll just get him to log in.
Yeah, go to Steam Client and click on Steam, then Settings, and then Family. And then check the box that says Authorize Library Sharing on this computer. Just choose the family members you want to share your library with, so the toys, then you click over and save, that's it. That's apparently all you need to do.
So if I sent you my logins for Steam, Toy, would you be able to do that?
To be precise, you don't need to be offline, you need to not be playing the exact same game. Yeah. Yeah, so did you get in all right, Robin?
I did this time, yes. Right. Yeah. Oh, we've got side objectives. Oh, we've got 5.
Yeah, I went around and did a little bit of it.
4. Okay, look for damaged trolleys near abandoned mine.
You'll need the truck with the crane to do that mission.
Okay.
Because you've got to get yourself up there and pick up all the trolleys and then...
Okay, not a problem.
But but like I said, you do whatever you feel like doing. I've done one of them places already. But yeah, it's up to you if you want to give him access to your library and that lot. So just so you won't be able to play roadcraft together though. That's the only drawback.
Only the mule has the crane and the cargo.
Hmm?
Is it only literally the mule that has the crane and the cargo?
I think so, yeah.
Ew. I'm just looking through now to have a look because I'm getting a bit bored of just using the same truck.
Well, there's a cargo truck you can buy, but he doesn't have a crane.
We've got a new subscriber.
And there's a Voron, which I don't have access to that.
I don't think it has a crane anyway.
The cargo truck with a blade has it, but again doesn't have a crane. The new tarmacer. That one I can't see. There's another cargo truck. I think that's done. So yeah, it doesn't look like it looks like that's the only truck that. Yeah. First you need to create a family. Yeah.
It's not just for roadcraft, Toy. I was just saying you'd be able to play Command and Conquer and all that.
Okay, I've got a new 6.
Not starting down.
I might be able to bring out the big truck here. I don't know where it is, but now I'm going to deploy it here.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it either. Like, I have to Google it.
What's that?
But like, say, Krell's just read it out there. It's only a couple of steps.
Yeah. So according to this,
my Steam.
Yeah, it says log into the Steam account on the computer where you want to share your library, and then it says go to the Steam client and click on Steam, then settings, and then family. You check the box that says authorize library sharing, and then you click on the users that you want. Now it will detect that you're there, the toy, so you'll stick the toy under the family, and then Oh, thank you for the subscription now, and you share all games, every person in the family can share their games as well. So, there you go. Apparently, if Latoy has any Steam games, you can share them back with you as well. Again, I don't know if Latoy has a Steam account or not.
I think he's creating one.
But yeah, he wants you have to send him your details, Robin. And don't post it in chat.
No.
just making sure you didn't do that by accident. You know. Oh, you're just setting up a Steam account now? Okay, no worries, that's all right.
What is my Steam name?
No.
Yeah, so mine's XXX_Robin Hood.
That would be funny, wouldn't it, Kev, if he'd accidentally said in chat what his password was as well, and then everyone was like, okay, the Robin to cat, and yeah. No, we don't do that sort of things. I'll just change his password to something really funny. Like, I don't know, cock crumble.
A few games. Don't have loads.
No, wrong way. Lucifer's over at Twitch as well. Oh, thank you for both follows on both of them. Thank you.
No.
Oh no, he can't do friend requests because he's got to buy something on Steam. I think is it £5 worth of Steam? I think you might have to do. Yeah.
I should be able to.
But yeah, I think you should be. I don't know if it counts if you gift it though. I think he has to spend it to like authorize the account.
Yeah, I should be able to have him as a friend.
It's been a while since I've done all this. Oh, you don't need to buy anything, you just need to do some basic tasks. Alright, there you go, Latoy. You don't have to buy anything, you've got to do some basic tasks apparently. Why wouldn't that leg drop? Alright, so buying can bypass that, but you got to do some basic tasks. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, so yeah, but the way you get to levels is by buying games, so... Normally that and getting achievements.
If you can't get it sorted, or you send us your Steam name and I'll just add you.
There you go, that's one way of moving 6 steel beams, isn't it? The only thing is though, this truck doesn't have a horn. Which I think is stupid. GOY 14316. Apparently I can't spell, because apparently it's saying it can't find your friend.
It said the same for me as well.
Yeah, you might have to do a friend link.
He's managed to get town.
Okay. There's another way of doing it. Is sorry, it's on the add a friend. If you've got a friend code. He's smart. He's already worked out what I was going to go with. Okay, it comes up with your real name. Okay. There you go. You should get an invite from me. There you go. There you go, Latoya. You have friends. I've got, apparently, according to this, I've got 23 of them, but I don't really play games with many of them, though. Yeah, you should see an invite from me as well. There's the toy if you want to add.
No.
You're not barely no mates no more. Oh, I can't park there because that AI come along and start shunting my truck out of the way. Back in 1 second.
Right, so, but there is free games on Steam. Yo, Albert.
Sorry about that. Hey, Albert. No worries, Lucifer. Thank you for popping in and the follows. I do appreciate the support. Oh, bugger. Where was it to go? Oh, all the way down there. How the hell do I get down there? Oh no, I've got to build that bridge, that's why. Oh no, I don't. I just have to put them into storage, that's why I went this way. You're just waking up your fat ass. Okay.
You must have a late night, did you, Albert?
Alright, Sam. You feel like you do like didn't get out of bed. Ah, fair enough.
You were that. Not me yesterday, to be fair.
Hmm?
That was me yesterday.
Yeah.
Was it these teeny tiny little tricards that I need to pick?
I think you just got to find them. It doesn't say anything about...
No.
Yeah, I just picked them up and took them back to a still place. That's what I did. I think you just got to find the right ones.
Yeah, there's a few, like.
Like the fact is, when you lose the weight on your truck, they actually, your truck lifts up. Do you know what I mean? There we go. So, okay. So I've got to take from the steel mill. Oh, this is where I've got to do the bridge, isn't it? From the steel pipes facility. Yeah, I've got to do that concrete bridge.
Yeah, I'm sure Star Trek Online's free, Craig.
Woo! Yeah, it is. But you it doesn't. If you have one on the PC, you can't use the same account on the Xbox. So, right, how many do I need? Concrete plant wise, 9. Okay, where's the concrete plant? Over here. Okay. Okay, so first what we'll do is we'll tame the truck.
Well, song requests are still on.
I think he has to accept them, Tam. I think my one's still pending. My friend request with the toy is still pending. So. Oh, okay, that's right. Sorry, I didn't mean to. Oh, yeah, no, you are correct. Who is Dubs, though? Someone sent me an event request called Dubs. I have no idea who that person is.
I'll be back.
Who's Dubs?
Give you him, mate. It's not me.
No, because I have you already on my friends list already. I think. No, I don't. I don't actually have you on my friends list. I'll have to sort that out. Right. You can't find Robin on Steam. Okay. Oh, I've got a friend's request from Kev though.
I have word that the government is prioritizing Highland rescue operations, but they need a relief camp. And that means finding a good location for it. Looking at the map, I see one promising spot. The charming Montefkin Castle, built as a tourist trap in the 60s. Feel free to check it out. From what I hear, it's a sight to behold. At least on par with the world's biggest ball of twine. Wish I could be there with you to see it. Maybe one day.
Yeah, I maybe shouldn't have picked these cards up.
Why?
Then I can't get up the hill. Hey, you can't find meat town.
Darn it, I was trying to drop that on top of it, so it's... yeah.
There you go.
It'd be easy if you just copied and pasted your thing in the thing.
Yeah, I've just got it up on my stream.
Yeah, but what I'm saying it's easier if you copied the number and put it in chat. Or sent it to Tam privately. You can snooze whose ad breaks. Well, Robin's, yes. And I think you can also do mine at the snooze on mine as well. I didn't know if I normally watch on either the Xbox or phone app. It's never shown up. No, a lot of the mod stuff only appears in Twitch if you're in desktop mode. So that would be watching on a PC or something. Hey Max. So if you're watching like a laptop or a PC, you'll see a lot more. Also, you should.
Max, mate.
If at the bottom of the chat box you'll see sword, a shield, or something else. I can't remember what the other one is. Which is to do with mod stuff. If you click on the gear wheel next to the button that says chat, okay, this is for anyone. It'll bring up a menu, and at the top will say show mod actions. What that does is that it will add a ban, timeout, and a warning, and a delete button to every single message in the chat. So if someone comes along and types something inappropriate in chat, instead of you going to switching to the sword mode and then finding the chat, you can literally, if you're on desktop, literally go to it and just click. Makes it's a lot easier that way. Sorry, let me cut you off.
I might have to bring a scout up here, bud.
Yeah?
Yup.
Apparently you had a title reference or something earlier, Robin?
What?
The toy message in chat. Yes, it's a movie.
Yeah, I didn't put that in.
Someone always trying to get him uphill. That's Wesley Snipes in, is it Passenger 57 maybe?
Blade.
Oh, Blade. Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was Blade or Passenger 57. No, Passenger 57 is always bet on black, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure about the remake that they're making of that movie.
What?
Blade.
They're doing a remake, are they?
Yeah. It stars a guy, I can't remember what his name is. It stars, I can't remember what his name is, but without being racist, it's another black guy because Blade is black. But it's a guy who they added I can't remember what his name was, but he, have you seen the movie Eternals?
No.
Okay, it's another Marvel movie called Eternals. Well, in there, without giving too much away, he's in the end credits. Yeah. And Wesley Snipes has been a bit vocal about it, about how they didn't approach him to reapprise his role of Blade. Which is why in the movie Deadpool 2, when he comes, there's a scene where he pulls out an RPG and he goes, "There's only one Blade." It's like a subtle dig, but it's like, yeah. Oh no, number 3 was horrible. I agree with you, Latoy.
Blade Trinity or something.
Yeah, it's where he goes against Dracula. There we go. Oh, that's a lot of concrete beams. Oops. Luckily, I don't have to drive very far with these slot. Okay. Okay, keep it at a very low speed, because any more speed and I start wheeling it. What do you think, Robin? Do you reckon?
You're not wheeling anyway.
Oh, I am. Any kind of speed, it wheelies itself. Okay, I am actually now stuck in a wheelie position.
Right, there's them. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Okay. The game's kind of telling me that I can't. Okay. I may have to take off some slabs.
Think?
Oops. We'll take off 3. That should be a sufficient weight off. Still wants to wheelie a little bit, but trivia time. What film is this from? Mother is the name of God on the lips and hearts of all children. But
Right.
Mother is the name of God on the lips and hearts of all children. Don't know actually, the toy. I am going to be brutally honest with you.
No idea.
Crow. Oh mate, I haven't seen the original Crow in years, and I refuse to watch the remake as well. Yeah, I refuse point blank to watch the new Crow that they made a couple of years ago. Last year? This year? I can't remember when it was. Yeah, the Crow is a really good movie, I think. The original one, again, I refuse to watch the new one. Unfortunately, that Brandon Lee, who's in that, who plays a Crow, who is also Bruce Lee's son, dies in that movie, in real life. He actually dies in the movie.
Well, he died during filming, did he?
Yeah. Yeah. The bit he dies in is I think about halfway through, 3/4 way through the movie, I can't remember. Basically, there's a lot of henchmen around this big table that Brandon Lee's character, the Crow, lands on the table.
No one's going to miss that scrap metal.
And he says something, I can't remember what he says. And all the bad guys pull out a gun and they start shooting him. And it was a fragment of an old bullet or something that was in one of the chambers that fired. And of course they were firing blanks at the time. You know,
so blanks can kill you anyway.
Yeah. Well, that's why
they fire a load of shrapnel out.
Yeah. Well, it's not the shrapnel. It's like a wadding, explosive wadding that gives you that explosive, but it's not actually a bullet. That's why in like
it's
movies.
Not a bullet, no, but it's still shrapnel that comes out the end of them.
Yeah. and because of the way the way that gun laws were changed around that time with filming, you'll never see a gun now being pulled out on someone and shot at point blank range in a movie. If you do, you'll see it fire, but it's not actually a cap. It's a CGI added in because of the incident to do with at close range. Or they shoot with like huge, massive, big perspex screens at the front of the camera, which is what happened with Alan Baldwin and the movie Rust, I think it was called.
Yeah.
So, where the director
I used to do blank fire and demonstrations when I was in cadets on the range. I used to show them what damage a blank round can do.
All right.
Oh, so it had a dummy bullet lodged in the chamber.
Yeah, lodged in the chamber. Brandon's death was also an eerie case in which life mirrored art. The scene that killed him was supposed to be the scene in which his character died. Yeah. And yeah, as you can imagine, it was not... So, yeah. It was pretty, yeah. Because they believed there was a curse on the Lee's family, because his father was killed while doing a movie. He was killed while doing a movie. And their sister has never gone into doing a movie. Because she's not into that. So... It's unfortunate, but that's exactly how it happened. Yeah. Especially when there's ever firearms around. Now with the whole incident with Rust as well. With that director being killed, unfortunately, because of the bullet. A lot of armory, a lot of gun... when doing a movie involving weapons, there's a lot more, like... stake on the line now because of it, as you can imagine.
What happened with that Alec Baldwin case?
Last I heard, the gunsmith, I think she was the one that was prosecuted.
I know that we're trying to get him for second-degree murder. But I never followed the case, so I don't know what actually happened.
So yeah, the armourer. So the woman who was in charge of the guns, she was arrested and sent to prison, but apparently she's now been granted parole, so she's been released. 10 months after she was convicted. Because effectively, because she is in charge of all firearms, it is her responsibility to ensure that all firearms are safe. Even though the actor or the actress who is going to be using the gun has to go through a kind of like a check to make sure that the weapon is free. So like if it's a revolver, they have to open up this chamber and make sure that every single one of those the chambers are completely empty. There's nothing in them. Like, and then if there's going to be like blank firing, that, do you know what I mean? There's a lot of like checks that have to be put into place now. Apparently the movie is actually out now. They did release the movie. But I don't know anything about Adam Baldwin. Yeah. Whatever. No. Right, so yeah, so the woman who was the armourer, he was sentenced to 18 months in prison, and Baldwin was the case because he was charged with involuntary manslaughter but was ultimately dismissed. Apparently, that is what happened. And apparently 2 days ago she was released on parole. So
No.
So yeah, that's what happened with the case.
Once that's out, that one. That's nothing, that.
No, but he it's affected him.
Oh yeah,
Well,
he's.
Well, because he was charged with involuntary manslaughter, and he's the one that pulled the trigger. So, now I don't know the person, I don't know him, so I can't make a judgment on that, but a lot of people in that position would if they carry on making movies, they either won't handle a gun again, or they'll be over the top protecting when dealing with guns, you know what I mean? So they'll be literally won't touch them, or, toggle ramp. Let's get the roller. Let's tarmac a bit of road here. I'm hoping I've got enough I don't know if I should bring more sand down or not. What do you reckon? Do I think I need some more sand over here? I don't know, it might be alright, we'll see. I've never actually done this without the game, so...
As the king in a castle.
All we need now is a route to the relief camp inside Logitech Castle. The rescue services will need it to transport their supplies. They do good work, so I'm always happy to help them.
Craig, you absolute.
Wow. Just to add some variety. Okay.
More wicked variety. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I'm going to get this survivor up to that castle. Like,
Through the bridge? Or fit in the roads?
no, it's just because of how narrow the roads are.
Right. I don't know. It can do that sometimes. Other times it's, you know. I mean, I like it. I mean, I don't find it too stressful. It can get annoying sometimes with like the routes and that lot. Where you think, oh, the route, I can do that route, and then, nope, you got to go build a road and whatnot. Ah! Wish these ramps were wider. Now, I'll bring out at 9, wasn't it, for the bridge? 9. Okay. So out comes the big truck again. Partly why I 9. So that'll leave 6 left. Okay. Oh. Okay. That wasn't exactly what I wanted. I should have waited a little bit for that.
Yeah. And it's going to be sketchy as hell, them trying to get down some of these tracks.
Yeah. I'll bring out my big crane.
We'll come all the way around here, because that corner's too sharp, so we cannot get round that. Was he in an RV? Man.
Excuse me, sorry. I've got to...
Getting stuck when it's not even the hard part yet.
Is it? Yeah, you have to probably get some sand out as well. That's all right. I've had to build a bridge. I'm hoping this doesn't put it back in there again. I hope it doesn't. Yeah. Darn it, it did.
Through there. To be fair, there is some pretty big fucking holes in that road.
Hang on a second. That cargo.
I'll be back.
Yeah, the AI does this bit, Craig. Need to keep an eye on it in case when it fails, because it generally always does fail the first time. I need to know where it's failed.
Hey Red, thank you for the alert. Welcome in. But yeah, it shows you where it fails so that you can rectify that issue. So it goes, oh, it failed on this corner. You can go investigate why it failed on that corner. Peeling potatoes with chips. Ooh.
Must be rocks or something on the corner.
Not sure if I like the way that they can no, you can't. You have to go to a garage to retain a vehicle. I see. I prefer it where you can retain it from the vehicle itself.
Yeah.
I don't mind a garage one as well. Try, but the dead don't die. How are you getting on?
About to bring an excavator out before out because I think there's rocks on the road, which is what's stopping the.
Oh, okay. ooh, I need. Send that. Final edition. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. Up here. I've got to build a bridge here. I don't even know if I can do it. I'm trying to figure out if this is the only place I can do a bridge for, because I can't find any other way of doing the route. Get into here. But I could have done that way. I could have filled. See, then there's a bridge across there. I'll do a bridge across there actually. If this doesn't work, I'll do a wooden bridge. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Okay, well, I might have to tarmac that area up. Bloody hell. I bet this probably wasn't supposed to have a bridge over here, but we're going to do one. Might do a road up there as well, just a bit of tarmac road, just to get into the bridge. Well, I'm building the most dodgiest bridge in the most dodgiest location, and I've got to build a road up to it as well. I don't think this is where I'm supposed to build.
Fun.
Yeah. If you look where I built the bridge. The trains aren't running anymore, so
yeah, that's definitely a dodgy fucking bridge.
Right. Okay, so let's bring these two back. So retain that truck. This truck. Now I've got to drive that down there to get more sand filled in. Oh, I don't know what sand on me. Oh, I don't think that's sand in there, is there? No, there is a bit of sand. Somewhere up here that I can build more sand or get more sand. I think it's there, but for some reason it's not showing the sand quarry. It's around here that I can refill the sand. Okay, why is it not letting me? Okay, so it apparently, there you go, so that's where it's supposed to be able to fill up from. But I'm not allowed to refill the sand. Really weird. Interesting. Okay, I can't find where the refill the sand is. It says it's here. Or is it up here that it was?
Well, you can refill sandware out.
Yeah, it says that I can refill sand here. Oh no, a minute. A bit more. Yeah, it's not. I'm in the area, but it's not. Alright. Okay. Turn a bit so I'm actually not like running down the bloody hill. Hey, Rogue. Yeah, I can't. It's not letting me be able to refill the sand. That is dodgy. Oh well. Should have tried to.
I shall have a look at that.
How you doing anyway, Mr. Rogue? Sounds like the toy lights, whatever it was. You're recovering from going to a Nirvana tribute band concert. Alright. How was it? I bet it was awesome, wasn't it? I just have to put that gap in.
Still on someone else now.
Yeah. Yeah, some of these infrastructure routes can be a right pain, and others can be like really easy. I think I'm building the one that I'm doing in the wrong place, but like, do you know what I mean? I'm thinking this is not where I should be building the route, but I wonder if I can refill now, because I relogged this. Yeah, I think I know what it is, Robin.
Yeah.
Because this truck's on here, because I couldn't fill it up, it's like because I used it on your map, so then I have to retain it on this map to register it back to be in here so I could use it. I think it's a bug that they haven't. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know if that's true or not, but where's my dozer? Oh, there.
Come on, you fucker. I know exactly what it's getting stuck on.
You do?
Yeah. Boulders. But it's the only way to get to the castle.
Oh, I went that route, yeah. I know that route. Can you not?
Yeah.
You have to lose a lot of sand then over there, haven't you? Or can you crane the boulders out of the way? Some of the boulders can be craned out. How, I don't know.
Take a crane up there and have a look.
You'll find there's a mobile track platform at the power station to the right. You can deploy vehicles from it. But it costs you one of those purple fuel in the top right hand corner of yours. But
Where's it at?
so yeah, it should be. Where are you? There. There should be a... Oh no, it's not there. No, it should be there. Where is it?
Don't worry about it, bud.
Oh, there it is. So it looks slightly up from the power station. So the power substation looks slightly up. You'll see a vehicle next to the steel place. Do you see it? Yeah. If you drive that down, just to make it easier, so if you drive that back down again to where the power substation is, you can then deploy your Mule T1 from it.
I'll just do it from here. Recall vehicle.
Yep, then you have to find your vehicle. Gets a bit finicky, that one. And then you can deploy it. You got like the vehicle types, and then if they're in garage or they're deployed. So if it's deployed, it moves it to that location.
It's only given us the option of scouts.
No, you got to move across.
Yeah, I did.
No, in the menu. Straighten out this sand out. Hey, Goliath. How was your Super Fun Day Sunday, or something it was called? I was lurking for the most of it. I didn't really chat because I was playing my PC game, so... this game's called Roadcraft. It's similar to SnowRunner. I am currently building a bridge, and I'm just using I'm getting this over here to help flatten the sand out. And I'm also kind of moving all the rocks out of the way. Makes it life a bit easier. Not that I want that to happen. So it's kind of like SnowRunner combined with Construction Simulator. With the Hey, the OG Sapper. Thank you so much for the raid. Ah, playing some Armored Warfare. Nice. Welcoming raiders. Alright, let's Let's of course, if you're American today, it's Memorial Monday, isn't it, today? Yeah, happy Monday, my friend. No worries, OG. So how was your armoured warfare today? Back in the day, my brothers and I used to do this with Tonka toys and destroy Mum's garden. Yeah, I suppose that would work.
This is just
I don't know if those boulders can be moved or not, though. I don't know. See, the way I'm doing this bridge is not probably the right position. I'm thinking you know...
no. Can't grab up.
Can't get any of the rocks, no?
Nope.
I mean, this is probably not for everyone, this game. That's, you know, some people don't like roadcraft, some people don't like snowrunner, you know. I like this game, but it's just a... Right. Now we're going to go get more sand, which... down the road. Well, this is on Xbox, I'm on. I do have a PC, but this PC version is a bit more than my PC can handle. Looks okay, but it's not for me. Again, it's like SnowRunner. SnowRunner's not for everyone. You know? And this is kind of like SnowRunner. I mean, what we're doing here, or I'm doing anyway, specifically, is I'm getting a route set for... because I'm going to tarmac this road. But it's not all about, like, you know, rebuilding roads and stuff. There is that. There's also clearing roads out. And it's making cargo, hauling cargo. Now we go get the machines. This is a bit. This was like literally gullies, as you can see, and I basically filled it with sand and then tarmacked it. But again, it's not for everyone. This game, you know. The toy reckons he'll get stressed out on it. Robin's just bobbing along, driving his tractor. Aren't you, Robin? Are you in the sand truck, aren't you? Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see if I can make a mound of sand to bury them rocks.
You thought about bridge? Can the bridge do it or not?
I don't know. Because it's only one truck.
Right.
This route that I'm doing all this for, it's literally one truck. Well, it's a scout.
Okay.
It's like it's a problem solving game as well. A lot more so than SnowRun.
Yeah. These trucks are not the greatest at driving.
Honestly, mate, I find it easier on mouse and keyboard than I do with controller.
What,
I
drive
find these
these
trucks far too twitchy on this game, eh?
Oh, I'm talking about the bloody. This is the asphalt. Fucking, that's a bit of a pain in the arse. Oh, rat slid down there.
You watch my screen, Krell, quickly.
Yeah, I've got yours up on left-hand monitor.
Yeah. That's what you can do with this one. You've got more control over exactly where it tips.
Yeah, I know that one, yeah. Remember, that's the one that I don't have access to.
Yeah.
because of my I had to buy this on Xbox. I have it on the PC account, as you know. Okay. Apparently I can't do that bit of sand. That's gonna bug the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie, it's gonna bug me if I can't get this done. I'll get that loot. You know I'm going to build this road, right? Plan the route out and it's going to fail.
Probably.
Just because the game's going to be like, yeah, we didn't want you to build the route this way. We wanted you to build the route the other way. So it's like, well, I wanted to go this way. Looks like there's pieces that I couldn't patch up. Oh yeah, because sand was in them. Right, we don't care. We are going to test out this theory. I should be alright for it. We'll see. Are you not? Okay. Back up on there again. I just wish this ramp was a bit better. Okay, so I better move this truck out of the way actually. So the AI can get through, and we all know that the AI are terrible at navigating.
Everything.
That's true. Right.
Nah, to be fair, the AI on this game aren't really that bad, not compared to some games.
Right. So check that one. Okay. So. See, originally I think that they wanted us to take the route and build a bridge across there. There. Build a bridge across there.
Oh.
And go that way round. But I'm going the other way, so we're gonna go this way. Oh. Yeah, okay. Make sure that's a square across there. Where's this going? Over there. Okay. Okay, what we'll do is that way around. What do you reckon, Robin? Do you reckon there's a path across there without building a bridge?
Where's that at? Zoom out a little bit. Where's that on the map?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea.
About to find out. No. Oh, bollocks, it's wrong way. Whoops.
I don't think I've been down there.
Went wrong way. Alright. Now we check if the AI can drive the route that I've propositioned. Nope, it can't even do. Look at that, it can't even do the fucking turn. You fucker. Okay.
So after all that, it can't
Thank
even
you,
get out the
AJK.
fucking garage.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Yeah. I may have to go that way out. Yeah, okay, so.
AIs don't like sharp turns.
No! No, they don't like sharp turns.
Krell, he hasn't tipped over once, mate.
Not that.
I'm being paid. I wish. Right, let's see if this works. Needed to clear this first letter box. I'm not even going to readjust that. I'm going to leave that as it is.
Oh, what's that? Well, ran into a second hurdle. I've got to go get sand and fill this in. Oh.
Nope, not even going to fucking touch it. Send the truck. See if it works. It's out the way.
Now, normally I would have gone a different route, but okay.
I've just tipped again for the second time. I don't care. Mate, I really don't care.
No?
No.
Alright. Okay. Fucking AI. Did you get past a bit though that you were trying to do?
Did, yes. Now it's fucking stuck somewhere else.
Oh, trust us, this game is well, I mean it's fun. It can be a little bit frustrating. That bit's gonna have to get sanded in. Oh, this is gonna be a dodgy drive across here, isn't it? Okay, this might not be the way across then. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right route to take for these vehicles. Hang on a minute. If I fill up that sand up here, I can make them come out here, do a U-turn, and back round again. Okay. So yeah, I'm just going to get the sand truck. I don't own that ball. Fucking well do. There we go. We're going to go grab another cutscene. How are you getting on, Wobbin?
I'm getting the excavator so I can push this fucking thing up the hill.
Bad, is it? Get it up the hill.
Yeah. Once it gets up this bit, it's virtually all downhill till it's time to get to the castle itself.
Right. Right.
So if I can get it up this bit, should be all right.
No, I didn't even know you sent me a message, Kev. It's those toe picks. I keep telling you, you need to trim your nails, mate, before you start sending up toe picks.
Keep the trimmings out and sell them for a fortune.
Wow.
Fuck's sake. Element fire.
Oh, the Bismarck thing. Yeah, I think I saw you post a message up in Stream Breakers Discord about the missions and that lot. Let's see if we can. I sent it this morning about the Bismarck. What, about the cat and the missions? Yeah, I saw that one. From Indian Streamer Discord, yeah, I saw that. We should move this. No. Okay, so that has to stay where it is.
Excavator for the win.
Yeah?
Yeah, I just shoved it up over the fucking rocks. Bad enough.
I mean, it works. If it works, it works. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, he sent it in the streamer Discord, yeah. And he sent it to me. I know, I've seen the pictures. I know what it is.
And again. You don't like fucking.
I mean, if it works, it works.
Oh, what's the fuck done?
Why? Oh, did you shunt it too far?
No.
Yeah.
Didn't actually. box without tipping.
No worries, Tam. Hope you have something to eat nice. I don't know what Tam's having dinner tonight.
No worries, Tam, bud.
So,
Right, I'm just gonna nip to the bathroom. Back in a sec.
okay. No! Yeah, I'll keep pressing A, don't I? And it launches the mission. I might. Okay, what the hell? I think I know what's... I've planned a route and it hasn't registered that... I've got to do this corner a bit again. Okay, nope, this isn't going right. Getting confused here. Oh. Okay. Oh, not going the way I want it to go. Okay, we have to do it from backwards.
I'm shoving this van up the hill with the excavator again.
All right, I'm doing this path in reverse because.
Why the dumb fucker doesn't know how to put his foot on the accelerator, man.
Alright, let's try that again.
If I can do this in an excavator, surely he can do it in this bloody 4x4 van. Oh. Okay, I might have just balls that up. Fast. Oh no, he managed to find reverse.
Uh-oh. I might have ballsed up mine already. Yeah, I ballsed that all up already. Okay.
Robin, that's cheeky. I like it.
Oh.
Yep. Oh, if he falls off the bridge, I'm fucked. Because this excavator ain't getting across that bridge. Thank the fucking Lord.
Oh, man.
You know, that castle wouldn't be a bad vacation spot. If I ever take a vacation. Well, for now, the rescue services can make good use of it.
I was gonna say, if she asked me to do something else with this castle, I was about to throw my mouse at me fucking monitor, like. Huh.
That would be quite funny, though.
What?
You gotta go back up there or something. Or something, I don't know. Oh, man. That's a bugger. What's wrong with the bridge?
Oh, fuck.
What?
Yeah, you ain't getting that way.
Where's that
That
mission?
would be a no-go.
Nope. I hate articulated trucks when you're trying to drive in reverse and my brain goes, you want to turn left? Nope, right, left, right. There we go. Okay, so I've got to fill in this bit here.
Mate, I think there's more stuff needs to go to the freaking castle, you know.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think it was just one truck.
Oh God.
Would have come up and said that it was done. But it'll just be optional rewards.
They're the infrastructure rewards. Yeah, I got to throw some sand in there.
This freaking truck's stuck now.
Let's just retain that truck. It's empty anyway, so.
Didn't realise this sand was so soft when I tried to come through here, like.
Okay, I don't get why they're having issues coming up this hill. Because they shouldn't have a problem. Oh, I got it.
I thought the same with the lake place castle that I was doing, mate. They shouldn't have had a problem, but they did. 'Cause they fucking-
I wish it gave you an option, alright, where you can get AI to do the moving of the parts, or you do it. Do you know what I mean?
Yep.
So, Like this mission I'm doing now, if I could do it myself, I'd do it myself. Even though if it took longer to do it, I don't care. I think the other rewards are it's basically like money and XP. You know what I mean? I think.
Possibly.
I'm more concerned about the route that I've built. That bridge. That concrete bridge going downhill I built on the road.
And there's going to be a pipe to repair up here at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, the AI's chasing me.
Oh, here comes the first truck.
Get on this call.
Oh, my magic ran away. Second truck made it. On my dodgy tarmacking. Okay. Ooh. I've never been over this way, so I don't know what the route they're taking. Looks like there's some rocks or something in that route.
Cup of coffee and a Kit Kat. Take a break.
Why not?
Lovely.
Take a break. I've done this one. Yeah, I have a suspicion I've done it. Woohoo! There you go. And because that was completed, Now the AI is just going to constantly keep running that route for no reason. Well, for the rest of this mission, the rest of the remaining rewards.
I was going to say, if you've got all the rewards, you just cancel it. I cancel the routes down once I've got the rewards.
Deliver steel beams. Oh, it's already stuck already. God damn it! What did they get stuck on? This is what I had to. I know what it is. It's the corner. I filled in the ditch that ran through it, but I didn't do the other ditch around the outside of it. You see what I get stuck on?
Yeah.
See, some trucks will get through. Okay, he's just stopped for no reason. There's something in the road. I hate articulating trucks. Alright, what would they got stuck on? Come around here. Oh, I see. I probably should have put more sand in this gully. When they come round. Okay. There we go. Protect that. What about that? 'Cause that might have actually done it. By the time they finish taking that last point, it will curve them round. Let's have a look, shall we? I see, that was a better corner. Yeah, that was better that way.
I was going to say, even if you just move the corner a little bit, you should get round, like.
Yeah, I had too much of a point that was to the other side. Yeah, see, this one worked, because by the time it got to the last point before it went straight up, it was still making that turn, and it made the turn perfectly fine.
I think my biggest pet peeve is not having a winch. Out of everything, it's not having a winch.
Oh, what, on the trucks?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I think that makes it too easy.
Well, no, because we are getting stuck. But there's no option to get yourself out.
Yeah, I suppose, yeah. Okay. Deliver steel beams to the unfinished passage to strengthen the walls. Okay.
Yo, Marley. A lot of rubble lying out here, like. Damn.
So I've got to bring steel beams down here then. Bring resources to the zone. Steel beams. I need to make steel beams. Where do steel beams get made over? Ah, over here. Sounds you can go back to bed, man. Sounds like you can go back to bed.
Yeah, I could. I think you were in earlier when I was saying the wife was on call last night.
Yeah, you're saying about they kept waking her up.
Yeah.
Would that keep you awake, did it?
Yeah, because obviously she's in bed asleep. So the phone's obviously ringing to wake her up. Wakes me up as well. I know it's part of the job. It's just
maybe in future tell your missus to sleep downstairs or something on the sofa.
Nah.
Don't tell her I said that because I'll get your missus in trouble. Your missus will hate me, but no, I get it's her job and everything else. I hated being on call. I have been on call before in previous companies, and I hated it.
Yep. I will be back in 5 minutes.
Oh, helmet.
A fat driving a truck. Stop them back down.
You AI! Fucking AI trucks. No worries, affection.
Now, let's help Montville get its own fuel going. The route between the Montville administration and the oil station is blocked. That means we need a bypass. Lock that route and they'll be singing your praises. Maybe I'll even get a verse.
More fucking roots.
Right. I've been coming off soon anyway, so you ain't got to worry about it too much unless you do it yourself. There we go.
There, yeah. Oils. Get that bitch gonna bitch. Unless I can fix that wood, which I don't think is possible.
Why do you think it's not possible?
Because it's not a straight line, so I can't build a bridge. And the amount of sand that I'll take, I'll be here literally all day.
Which route is it got to go to?
So I've got to go from Monteville to the oil station.
About through the canyon there.
Hmm?
What about that route there on the left-hand side? Is that not wide enough? Probably not. Oh no, it's there, look.
Okay.
Look, Robin, look at my stream, look.
Yeah, there's that little gap there.
Yeah. Can't you use that to go? You might have to repair. You might have to repair that though.
I know I can get round the back of that building, directly to your left. That's a gap there behind the building.
Oh,
so
in there,
come
yeah.
through that way. Yeah. So I can get through that way, but then it would mean coming through the sand quarry, and I've got a funny feeling that they're going to get stuck like I did. So I chance the sand quarry and go that way that we've just plotted out.
If you look,
or I see if they can get
right,
through
okay,
that gully.
Okay, no. Okay, where you see the steel pipes factory? If you look north,
Yeah.
you clear that rubble and you can tow that train out. You can tow these trains because they've got like a yellow hook. You can move them.
Can you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, what
So
can you move them with?
A truck. Well, a scout truck. Just anything you can do it.
Ah, okay.
So you
I didn't know you could move them.
Yeah, so you winch onto the yellow point at the end. I don't know what it's called. Kev will probably say something probably to what it's called. But it's the clamp that the two, when the train hooks up with each other like a clamp, you hook onto that and you tow the
train coupling. Yep.
Yeah, so you tow that one that way, you tow that one that way, and you probably would tow that one there that way. And that will clear out that route right through here. Yeah, so you go through there, and you come straight up, straight round, and then through that little gap. There you go. That's the route I would take. Or where that train is, because I've already moved this train. Right, the beginning bit of this, you could possibly connect that, but that'll be still a lot of sand to connect that. But I don't think even a wooden bridge can go there, could it?
Nah, not by looking at it.
I don't know about that actually. There you go. I could put a concrete bridge down. And that will then connect through there, and you drive round up that gap. Or
try and go straight across. You could potentially do it like that, but you'd have to build one bridge, flatten out that group there, and then build a second bridge. If you know what I mean. Yeah. I don't even know if that's flattenable.
Yeah, you can, because you can use a dozer to destroy ground, remember? So you put it in destruction mode and just drive back and forth across it, and you basically destroy and flatten it, and then you pour sand on top of it, and there you go. I mean, that's one way. That's another way of doing it.
Suppose. Might be a job for another day, like. But yeah, that's an option, like.
before you do that.
Oh, you can do that, yeah. That's going to take a lot of concrete.
15. Blocks of concrete. I'm hoping that the gap between the two is adequate.
Yeah.
But yeah, that will basically bypass the whole entire route. So there you go. I mean, where's the concrete facility? Is there anything that's nearby that could be? No, so the nearest place you're going to do is you're going to dump all the concrete into there. Oh, sorry, concrete into the concrete plant. Make the concrete, then take it to...
Take it where it needs to be.
Take it to one of these bases, and then drive out with the base. Now, if the road is still what I think it is... Yeah. You could actually use... You know that big long trailer? The big, like, 5-bed flat trailer that we've got, yeah?
Yeah.
You can actually use that to move all those concrete beams. Because the road to there is all flat road, main road. So if you were to pile up 16, 17, whatever it was, concrete slabs, you could, well, I mean, I'd probably take half and half, to be honest with you.
Concrete.
Yeah. Then a bottom. Then a bottom.
Yeah, there it is.
So you're going to have to find a lot of concrete to do that.
Yep. It might be worth it, though.
There's a load of concrete there. In just south of the river base that would be used. That's all gold, so that would make money. That's another thing, yeah. Oh look, there's a load more gold, well, a load more concrete there. So yeah, potentially. I mean, that's what I would do. But then, it's up to you. I mean, you could do it the long way round by going through the steel pipe factory, towing the trains apart, and then... Or... The problem is I'm worried about is that bridge. They're coming off that bridge a bit. I'll delete that bridge.
Yeah.
I'll say I'm doing a standard concrete. I can do a concrete bridge. Let's do a concrete bridge.
Might just tore the trains apart, you know.
Yeah, that'll do. That'll be it. Alright, no, that's grand.
Tore the trains apart.
Yeah. And then say you're gonna go. It's just navigating those wooden planks and the red stuff. I mean, you might be able to move them. I don't think you can though, but. And then say going across the tracks. And then up here. The problem is if you've got to do a route with this, I would fill that bridge in, that gap in. You see where I'm that because I wouldn't trust AI to go through that gap.
I could put a wooden bridge across there. Looks like there's plenty of trees I could cut down for logs.
Okay. Although, would you actually? I probably would say probably a bigger one.
Yeah, I'd put a bigger bridge down than that.
Let's try to get that.
That would work.
Yeah, it's that. That'll probably be better. So yeah, so you. So yeah, so there's your options. I probably would. I mean, you could do it through the.
Yeah, I'll tore the trains apart and I'll start cutting some wood for logs.
Yeah, I'm gonna come off in a minute anyway. Actually, so you probably would do it on your save. What? No.
Tam's asking us to pick a fucking flavour of Monster for him. And the first thing that come to my head was salted caramel, and then I seen his second comment.
Mango.
If you pick salted caramel, I'll make you wear that helmet for a month.
I think you don't like salted caramel then.
Oh mate, that salted caramel mango monster is absolutely fucking vile.
Oh.
I was gonna say Monarch. If you're coming off shortly, or if you're coming off in a minute.
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Find the base and recover my stuff. I don't think I've got much out on the map, to be fair. I've got nothing on the map.
Yeah, just the fact that I want to get something to eat, and then I've got PC warships tonight. So.
Yeah, it's all good. I mean, we've done 7 hours, like, to be fair.
I'm on 6, but yeah. But yeah.
Let's see who's online from.
Why, you finished up yourself, are you?
Yeah.
No,
I've still got a banging headache, to be fair.
Yeah, I probably would do that. Are you doing this tomorrow, are you?
I don't know. Because I do need to change it up a bit.
It's alright. Play something else. Play some tanks. There you go. What about a tank stream tomorrow? I mean, I know you're having a headache right now, so you probably don't want to really think about it too much, but...
Might do. Might get Mr. Latoy on and do a stream with him, so he streams on a Tuesday. And do a collab.
Pick the Rockstar launcher. There you go, Latoy. Do a collab tomorrow. Do some tanking.
Right, I'm going to raid Albert because he's part of that Sim Breakers.
Is he?
Yeah.
You know what? Let's do a double raid on him. So. Might be our
Might do a collab tomorrow. Yeah. Be after my appointment, no, so after 11. Well, I don't generally start till 11 anyway. But yeah, we shall catch everybody tomorrow, peeps.
Yep. What's Albert playing? He's not playing SnowRunner.
He's not.
He...
No, well,
what is he playing?
Like,
it's that game that I was playing. Because I don't know. Right, we're gonna go raid Albert, guys. He's playing a game we don't know what I'm playing, but we're gonna go raid him, give him some love. Take care, guys.
I think he's on farming sim.
And I will raid to him. I'll catch you later. Bye.